Alrighty, got to get that out of the way. Rest in peace, Ozzy. You meant the world to me at a time in my life when everything was shit. So, alright, let's get on with this. We're going to hopefully Colonel Landon along this get in here. Hey, Alex. How is everything? Get into regular start now. Oh, we got stutters here. Not a Honda Jet tonight, though. Citation X tonight, not the Honda Jet, Citation X. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Welcome, everybody, to it's going to be a long flight, 4 hours and 50-some minute flight. I'm taking out 24L. I see Long Nuts is there, Mr. TPHI is there. Just holy shit with Ozzy. Wasn't expecting that. They was just performing last week. This thing's got some cool shit like you can import from SimBrief, and it'll bring in all your settings like passengers, weights, luggage, fuel, everything. It'll bring it over from SimBrief. Fucking awesome. It's got states you can configure: ready to taxi, cold dark, general. It's got the active noise reduction, which is nice. You can switch these from CRTs to LCDs. I like the CRT look personally. Positive TOD, I don't know what that's about, but we're not doing that. This is how fast your inertial will spool up. Got throttle cues. A little bit of everything. You can actually calibrate your throttles for your sticks to make sure everything works. And you can move your indents if you want them farther apart. Pretty freaking cool. You can feed people dinner, pizza, box lunch. Navigraph charts works. It's already set. Maps work. I just can't get rid of the discontinuities in the flight plan, so I didn't load them in. We have the flight plan totally in. Altitude 37,000 is what we're shooting for. I don't actually see a VNAV, so yeah, it does have VNAV. Okay, so I'm going to start my way over to 24. What the fuck am I taking off on? 24. I forgot. 24L, which is where? Which one of these fuckers is 24L? It'd be right there. 24L. Right, Joe, so I just got to go out, hang right, and then left. Got it. And I got to get turned around because my pushback's not working. I'm not quite sure why. Get chat back up. Where's my chat? My chat fucking disappeared. Chat! Chat! There you are. Oh, you gotta get the chocks off. Ah, damn it. I love this map. I can't wait till it's working in the ground services. Ground services? Yes. That off. Chocks off. Okay, there we go. Map up. Like I said, I just I'll learn this. I can input from direct from SimBrief with it, but I haven't figured out how to get rid of the discontinuities. I could in the old one. Oop, we got the brakes on. There we go. Brakes are off now. See if we can swing it. Yeah, we got enough room. We got enough room. I think we can pivot it. We're gonna hit the truck. Now we're gonna miss the truck. We're gonna miss the truck. Oh, just there's Mrs. Oh, did I guess she'd be in a Tomcat? We're shooting for 37,000 feet tonight. 10 flyer, dynamic frame. There's a bunch of people. I saw somebody that said just left that said it leans to the left or curves to the left. Yeah, I was giggling hard when I saw that one. Did you get in? Long nuts. I noticed I saw your name up there. I don't know if you got back in or not. Hey, get out of the way. I'm going that way. Fucker. I'll go around you. Oh, Sadie learned to swim today. Or she learned she can swim. I was down trimming the grass down by the river, and she went down to help me. Where's the main taxiway? Next one over. She decided she would go help. Hey, there's Brett.
I used to say, fuck off. And now I say,
that's nice. She slow down just a touch here. She the grass was all floating on top of the water, and she thought she could stand on it, and sploosh, wet dog. And she panicked and got up on shore, and she was like, hey, that wasn't too bad. Sploosh. And proceeded to plod around in the shallow part of the water, splashing around and raising cane. So she likes the water. She's learned that she can swim. She's fine. She's learned. So now I just got to teach her not to get in the water when it's fast. Stinky did that one time. Got stuck. How are you, Brett? Look at this thing. Looks nice. Look at the fucking size of the engines on this thing. Looks like Mickey Mouse with them giant ears up there. This is funny if you hold on the runway, it fucking screws up the AI traffic, won't go. Barely awake. I'll bet you were up late last night. It wasn't too long ago. I just stopped watching your stream. I had to reprogram my reversers. Of course, they weren't working the other night either. I don't know why. It lost my reverser. That was the sim that lost my reverser settings. Get the trim ready. It did in 2024 because somebody at Microsoft forgot to hit the fucking switch, basically. They put it in there, but they never put the friggin' jet in the sim. They're in the marketplace. They updated the marketplace, but never put the jet in it. So it was, you could buy it in 2020, you just couldn't get it in 2024. And each version is native to that particular. The 2020 version is native 2024, and the 2020 and 2024 is a fully native 2024 aircraft. So, Pete Longnuts is over there, or was. Yeah. But as soon as they got a hold of things, I learned something on Block Aero the other day. If they're white like this, if they're white extended aprons, means you can't land till after these arrows, but you can take off from way the fuck back there. But if they're yellow, you have to take off from after there. Just a little bit of trivia from watching Blanco Aero today. So let's get in here. Let's hope we can get our autopilot all to work. Oops, I got a couple of errors. What do I got? Oh. Which one is off? Where is my pitot heat? Quick, where the hell's pitot heat? There it is. Okay. Now we can take off. Well, probably not. It's probably still going to be... My APU is still on. Well, shit. We'll take care of that after we get in the air. We can fly with the APU for a bit. It's mad at me. You on? Rotate. I got a full load of passengers on this beast. Gear up. Oh, I never put my flaps down. Oh, that's interesting. Keep my nose down. So I didn't put a departure in, but we'll wait till after we get out over the water before we make our turn back towards the actual flight plan. There goes Mrs. Start our turn. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to fix the discontinuities, but that'll come. I'll figure that out. Nose down just a touch while we're making our turn. Nine passenger beast. There's Long Nuts. There's Mrs. intercepting him. Alright. Get somewhat back towards the course we want. Autopilot on. Nav mode on. Might have to go manual heading. Vertical nav, we'll do that in a minute. And flight level change, we've got to get closer to capture though. Capture our flight. Oop, watch our speed. Put the auto throttles on. I forget we have them. Let's see, are you actually picking it up? We're on. That mode's on. Flight level change is now on. Half bank mode is on, off, okay. Doesn't want half bank mode. Hey Mojave, hi, how's it going? Stream time change bacon. Well, it's because it's like a 5-hour stream. So yeah, we got like a 5-hour run at it. Hey, from good authority, we want 37,000. That's when it's the fastest. She can go to 46, I think, 46. But that's if you want massive fuel economy. Run up to 46. Yep, we're going from LA to Plattsburgh. We're bringing this new bird home. And she's a pretty bird. Oop, we gotta get landing lights off. I gotta get the APU off. APU should be down. APU. Yep. Engine syncs off. What do we got here? Taxi lights can go off, landings are off. I could play with that. Where is my... APU on this beast. Oh, APU, where are you? Emergency lights. There's my generators are on. The arc power's on. Where's my APU? Standby power ignition. I thought the APU was usually right down here. Like me, I can't find it. Is it up? Nope. Up on that one. That's autopilot stuff. Trim. Parking brake. Radio. Where the fuck is my APU? Passenger side got it? You have my APU? Anti-skid. Auxiliary pumps. Nav lights, recognitions, floods. Oh, anti-ice shit. Oh, I wonder if we got a, I wonder if we have a checklist. Do we have a checklist? Probably not. That's nav log. Alright, it's not giving me too much of a freaking thing. Ground idle, high, normal, taxi. Why do I can't find a little APU? Sworn it was down here. What do we got over here? Bleed air. Cabin. APU. There we go. Off. There we go. Now we got no more errors. I'd find it once. Yeah, have you ever seen the Catfish, the P180? That thing's pretty sick. This is all their own in-house. The P180 and this have their own in-house flight management systems. They also have a sneaky little altitude and heading buttons on screws just in case. But oh, they've definitely made big leaps. And of course, the Vision Jet they sold to Microsoft, and that's why the 2021 is way better than the 2024 one. How we doing at altitudes? 19. Still climbing. Oh, the auto throttle picked up our climb settings. We're doing good. Look at this. Pretty out here tonight. Where's everybody? There's Mrs. There's log nuts back there. One thing I like about FlightFX is the shit works out the box. It's like so much of it just works. Like they don't put it out until it's absolutely ready. They'll find a little odd thing here or there, but yep, them's big engines, damn right. Citation X got those giant Mickey Mouse ears. You line it up just right, look like Mickey Mouse. Hey, Goofy! Maybe up a little higher. There you go. Hey, big engines, big heart. Tail number shows up. That's nice. And they had a nice red livery, of course. I was waiting for this one for a while. Then, of course, Microsoft screwed up and forgot to put it in the 2024 marketplace. But that guy. Okay, cool. Got it. Also known as test pilot. One day I'll figure out all those extra stuff in there, but another account. Cool. Very cool. Why do you suppose that coloration goes like from that valley out this way instead of in? Or water rushes out of that valley on this side of the mountains? Like we're on course. I do like the map, so I can just look down here and see where the hell I'm going. It's in the Catfish, but it doesn't work. Because it's 2020 version. It won't work in 2024. Off-highway vehicle recreation area. So there's like an off-road race course down there? Somewhere? Place to go off-road playing around? I don't see it. Depressing. They're actually riding them all in your yard? Sadie was so funny. I thought I could get most of it done because she'd be scared to death of the weed eater. I don't know. She kept trying to sneak attack it. I had to watch for her. She'd run away and then fucking come back and run at it, so I had to shut it off real quick so she didn't get snapped in the nose by that cord. And then she's jumping in and out of the river. She was having a grand old time down there today. So she's pretty wiped out right now. She finally let my dad pet her without cowering away. Haven't had called her for the phone? Cool. You know what I can do? You know what I can do? I think. I should be able to... Well, I know the flight plan's not in here. But I should be able to... But don't send it to the avionics. They'll fry everything I've got going on. At some point here we're going to have to... We got a pretty direct into Plattsburgh. Multitasking. Going up over lost wages. What else we got in this thing? Oh. There's people. Oh, empty cabinet. Coffee. Oh, that's cool. What's in there? We got booze. We got booze. We got hand sanitizer. That's not what I thought it was originally. Okay. You set them up for pizza? I gotta figure out how to get in the back. I can never remember how to fucking... What key makes me move around? It's WASD, doesn't it? No. I don't know. I always screw up. What is all that? What's all that? Oh, those buttons work. Wait. What's this? Close all shades. Open all shades. Entry light. Brightness. Dim. That's cool. Yes, I thought it was a bottle of pump lube. I mean, this is a private jet, you know. Anything in that one? Oh, there's something in there, but I didn't see it. What is it? What's in the box? Oh, Jesus. Let's see from here. What's in there? Is that a flashlight or scope? Is that a scope? Looks like a gun scope. You had to go to holy battery for section. That looks like a gun scope. That's a rifle scope. Maybe a flashlight. Cookies. I got a cookie. I bought a cookie for tonight's flight. Chips. That's to clean up from the hand sanitizer, if it's the lube. Cool blankets. Look at all this shit. Ooh. Bathroom. Holy shit. Oh, now we're not opening the window at this altitude. Oh, they work. Cool. Very cool. How are we doing on altitude? We are 32. We're climbing at 0.08 Mach. Or 0.8 Mach. That's not bad. Got dirty ass contrail. Nice. This thing does like Mach 0.92. You're landing at Nassau in the Bahamas. Where's Lost Wages? Be up here. Fucker loud. They can't figure out how to get rid of the discontinuities. Oh well. Couldn't stop. Give me the distance to the next one and everything, but I didn't set my altitudes either, which I should have. I'll get the hang of that sucker sooner or later. Look, there's pink gauges, Mr. TPHI. Pink gauges. How about that shit? Trying to find us? Alright, we're somewhere near Las Vegas. Deep, within 1,000 feet of our desired altitude. Oh, it's got the like the catfish has it too. This is nice. Config. Right there. You can hear yourself think in the cabin. Oh, auto throttle. Yeah, it's supposed to release when it's on. Whenever you move your throttle. Q. LCD. I don't know why it's got that pause. TOD. I don't know. Got a lot of shit though. We're still in climb, then it'll switch down to cruise. Yeah, here you can get pizza, plate of dinner, or box lunches. We obviously don't need any of these right now. We're flying. And it's got all the Navigraph charts. We can actually follow our aircraft on here. I don't know if we can import our set POS position. I hope that's for not piece of shit. I wonder if we could import our flight plan. Oh well. Pretty cool shit though. Got a cool tablet. We'll toggle it back on here so we can see where we're going. VNav on. And we'll set our Plattsburgh's like, what is KPBG's altitude? It's only 100 and some feet. Lake Placid's 1744. I'll never forget that one. I landed there enough as a real life to memorize that thing. Arrival airport. Details. 234. The lake is 100 feet. 234. Okay. Now we can set this for 234. Which is 250, right? No. Can only do hundreds there. Oh, we got a path. Cool. We got a. That means we're good. We're golden for our flight. Spin around, see if we can find Vegas. Ooh, she's loud by the engines. Let me know if that's too loud. I can turn it down a bit. Or we can watch it from the front. We're 5:30. We are cooking. What do we at? What's our Mach? What's our actual Mach on this thing we're doing right now? Right where she should be. 0.91. 0.92 is its max. So we're cruising. We're cooking it. Oh, we got some good tailwind up here too. At 37's its best performance. If you need more fuel economy, you can go higher. Like way higher. Like 46, I think. Is it max altitude? This thing's a beast. I know I don't like flying the big giant jetliners, but this thing is fucking cool. Flies the same as the big jetliners, just higher and faster. Or do I have a range on these? Yes, we do. Yeah, that looks better. Cool. Oh, we can set up other things. Oh, we gotta do our speed, rotates, all that shit. Cool. I don't know why we're on that one. I'm going to you can set in your sim brief. It's real easy. It climbed, descent profiles, cruise profiles, landing profiles. I'll have to just figure out how to get rid of those discontinuities, and I'll be all set. I'm not in the pilot seat, am I? Am I? Yeah, I am. There we go. Clanky coin. Oh, there's backup Terry. He's flying the other one going to LA from Vegas, I'll bet. You can get, they got the old version without the winglets and the modern one with the winglets. Cool. Imagine up this high we'll probably see someone. There's that guy or test pilot hanging out over there. To Vegas. They got a cookie in it. At some point I'll probably make some popcorn. You'll hear Matt or Sadie bark. Maddie, I still call her Maddie from time to time. But you'll hear Sadie bark because this stupid little dog absolutely goes batshit bonkers for popcorn. Of all the things in the world, the little dog loves frickin' popcorn. I got a peanut butter chocolate chip cookie. Is an actual 0 carb cookie, and they're pretty good. 1 gram, well, 4 grams of carbs and 1 gram of sugar. I say a cookie. It's peanut butter chocolate chip. They're fucking expensive. They're like $3 a fucking cookie. Beautiful downtown Lost Wages, Nevada. Few places on this earth I hate worse, or I hate more than this place. Oh, there's the eye. You can see it from way the fuck up here. That's pretty cool. I wonder how much money they made in the first hour after release of this thing. But they have a lot of people on payroll. They have a pretty big staff, so. I don't like just loading in shit. You're not buying it? Well, I didn't figure you would. I know your husband probably will. I could probably see him and I doing flights like we used to with the Honda Jet. Random nights when we're not streaming, just jumping in it and going somewhere for 3 or 4 hours. 2 to 4 hour flight. Jump in and go. It's even got whole peanuts in it. Guys, cookie's really good. I can't have cookies normally, so this one fucking makes me happy. See what the oh, hey, it's actually animated even at this altitude. That's pretty cool. All the photogrammetry taking forever to load in. There's Las Vegas NASCAR track right there. There's the short track Saturday night track. Looks like they got a short blacktop track too. Yeehaw! If you follow this road, you'll come to Rachel, Nevada. A little alien. Cute name. Little alien, I-N-N, little alien. the extraterrestrial highway, or extraterrestrial highway. Area 51 off in the distance. A big solar farm. Now this is where you can build solar farms, out in the fucking desert where they don't hurt anything. Do you have your limits set? 300. What's your altitude? Are you at 37? It has to do with your Mach number, not so much your actual speed. You can also change your limit right here. You can adjust your speed right here if you have the auto throttles on. You can manually dial it if you want. What's your altitude? What is your actual altitude? The higher you go, the slower you're. Really? Odd. That's really weird. That's very strange. They're in the same plane. Winglets and everything. And the winglet one's more modern if you don't have the winglet one. I'm just shooting at straws here, or grasping at straws, trying to figure out what's going on. Did you set it? Did you happen to set it down in your preferences? Your cruise preferences? Speed 301. Huh. Yeah. That's so fucking strange. Did you set it up here on your auto throttle? Auto throttle, the flight management system, set your speed. So it says 301. Screw the red line, just fly it. We have a fucking ground speed of 574. We're cooking. Yeah, the red bar starts at 270, but change the. Try your speed adjust. I don't know. I just got this thing. Readings, you know what? That's so strange. The hell? Oh, it's my tablet. That's what I forgot. Bring in my tablet. Oh, that sound just cut completely off. What's the next major city along our route? Any? Cedar City. Mesquite. Ely. Right there. What a lonely fucking drive that is right there. There ain't shit on that road. The extraterrestrial highway. I mean, there ain't shit. There ain't nothing. This one's bad, but there's at least like Scottish costing and a couple other spots you can stop along here. This fucker's got nothing. Except for the little alien over here where the entrance to Area 51 is, where you drive into it. Is your plane still in climb mode by any chance? That could cause it. Because climb is going to climb at a slower rate. Yeah, that's your climb hash marks. You're still in climb. Why are you still in climb? Or maybe, I'm looking at, I'm comparing your picture to my dash. Hold on. Yeah, barometric's the same. Well, baro's just a little off, but that's it. I have no idea. You're at Mach 0.91, that's what mine's set at, but 0.912. Odd, for some reason it doesn't like the difference in altitudes. I mean, so the altitude's the same, but you're showing like a much higher altitude for your Mach speed. Well, no, your pink arrow shows it way the hell up there at 30, just under 300. Check your. You have your auto throttles on? No, I didn't press my. I didn't see my. I didn't even check my barrel. And I wasn't listening to fucking. I was not listening to the ATC when it told me. Because 29.92. Well. If that's what... Yeah, there we go. That's still not going to change my speed. It's going to change my altitude just a tiny bit. But why is his altitude showing... Are your throttles in cruise? Or are they still in climb? Make sure no flaps are out. Anything stupid like that. I'm not saying stupid. I do it all the time. But or whatever the radio altimeter barrel or whatever the ATC tells you. I was on live weather. Yep, live weather, live time. His shouldn't be that much slower though. It's like he's still in climb mode. Because 270's, I think 270 was climb. Like the aircraft still thinks it's trying to climb. Double check over here, make sure your altitude holds on. You're not in any kind of flight level change still. Because I think climb is 270, right? Preferences, climb. No, climb is 300. Nope. Da-da-da-da. Mock trim? Oh, got it? Good. Now I gotta go back to flight plan. Blip. Where was that? So if it happens to me, I'll know. Yeah, there's a whole lot of buttons that do stuff. Like way too many buttons that do stuff. Oh look, my phone just told me I'm streaming. How about that? Ugh. We'll farm anywhere that's flat, I swear to God. Got flat, we'll pump water in the middle of the desert. Grow shit. Ah, okay. Now you're cooking. I'm guessing with the amount of throttle I have left, I could probably get this fucker up to Mach 1. I think it would get really pissed off at me. Oh, there's your rates. All they did was take a fucking little tube and put a couple of giant engines on it. Yeah, at some point we'll have a break for coffee and popcorn. And probably take Goofy out when she wakes up. Like I said, she's had a long frickin' day. As you're getting farther and farther away from me now, when she goes exploring, she'll get a little farther, a little farther. Getting braver and braver. Freaking eagle went by today, and I was like, nah, maybe we better keep a close eye on her, because that eagle's a big fucking bird, and that's a little bitty ass dog. Oh, he's probably looking for fish, but still. I haven't landed this thing. I literally have not flown this yet. This is the first flight. I did start about an hour early trying to get the just to run through the flight management system. Shoot, I think I forgot to send Sean Dale a thank you message. I'll do that before I go to bed. Should do that right now while I'm fucking thinking about it. I hate it when I do that. I always want to tell everybody thank you when they donate. Always, always, always. It takes 2 seconds to send a private message. I forgot. There. I'll have to dink dink. Oh, you got your dink dink sound tonight? Awesome. Dink dink. Dink 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 dink. Enjoy your stream, sir. I'm going to be chilling up here for a long time, so I got to make some shit up to talk about. That. Oh, Burbank. I'll have to learn to cold dark start this at some point. Why does it look like I still have lights on? I have my fucking landing lights off, don't I? Ice, shit, that's all hydraulics. Yeah, this is definitely a two-person plane. It's all my ignitions. Where the fuck are my lights? Taxi off, landing off. And landing off, okay. Oh, my trottle's moving. Salt Lakes. Great Salt Lake should be up off our... over there. Somewhere. That's not it. Bigger than that. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a little cloud. Little puffy cloud. Or smoke rising from a smokestack. Don't know. UPS. So my mother ordered these earrings. Speaking of strange shit, UPS made me think about that. My mother ordered some earrings, and they got shipped all around the North Country, from Jersey to New York. It went all around fucking Massachusetts. It went up to Champlain, New York. Went to Plattsburgh, New York. Went everywhere but fucking Osable. Then went back to Jersey. So they must have printed the fucking label wrong, because the address is correct. And the address the post office had on their little package was correct. But for some reason it went everywhere but their house. It's like everything they've ordered in the last week has been fucking bullshit. They just ordered her a new tablet. It came in, wasn't touchscreen. Then they canceled all the tablet orders because apparently they didn't have any touchscreens. After they shipped it, they canceled it. Oh yeah, I had to start early because this thing's like a 5-hour flight. And I didn't want to be up till midnight. Because I got to get up and stream with Wombat in the morning, too. Oh, there he is, hanging out down there. You're so fired. Yeah, it was an hour earlier than normal. I thought I mentioned that, but maybe I didn't. But because this is a long ass flight. This will be the first time I've ever flown cross country in one shot in the sim. I've wanted to do it a few times, but we're not going all the way across. We're stopping at Plattsburgh, going home. I was thinking about stopping at Lake Placid, but I don't know how much of that runway this bastard's going to use. I figured Plattsburgh ought to be. It's got reversers, so Plattsburgh, I could probably land at Placid, but we're really safe and land at the. We're going to do the safe thing and land at the big old airbase. There's lots of runway. Used to be a backup for the space shuttle. Pretty jet. Oh, long nuts is coming in hot. This is way to hell back there. Does this thing have a radar? It does. Fuel flow. Different ranges? Yes, you can set these for different ranges. Let's see what we can. Let's fuck with this one. So if we fuck it up, we don't ruin everything. PFD. I don't want metric altitude. No worries. Anyone want to buy a renovation company? Clients always need shit done at the wrong times. Fuck them all. Now I'll take the rest of the week off. No, thanks. I don't want one. I appreciate the offer, but no. Traffic, terrain. Oh, we can put terrain. Traffic and terrain. Okay. Oh, vertical profile. I like that. Turn that on too. Oh, there's our wind. Okay, got it. I like that. We'll leave that one on that one. That's pretty fucking cool. See if I can load up the sim and purchase this beast. Should have done it earlier. Yeah, but it didn't show. It wasn't. They forgot to put it online earlier. Idiots. Microsoft. They updated the thing and said, "Look, your plane's out," and they're like, "No, it's not." Oh shit. It's out in 2020, but not 2024. So that bastard drowned his daughter, by the way. Autopsy report said she died of asphyxiation from water in the lungs. Fucker drowned his daughter. Scumbag. That's kind of creepy looking. They're all twisted up. So I was wondering how hard it would be, literally how hard it would be to just do a mod that you change every 2 months and just put smoke and some red lights in the active volcanoes and just update it every 2 months, which ones are active and which ones aren't. Because they all smoke and particle effects. How hard can it be to just stick them in the ground? And if there's really lava flowing, put some red lights in it so it glows. Because the one guy that was going to do it's now hired by a Sobo, and he's not going to have time to do it. Do I want to learn how to do all that shit? That's the next question. Do I actually want to learn how to do that shit? Do I want to take the time, figure it out? If you update it every 2 months, it'd only be 6 times a year. You'd have to 6 updates a year. William Kelly, I know it. About an hour. Just about an hour. Gonna find something to catch up. Pretty much anything that can go above Mach 1. This thing's hanging out about Mach 9.11. So anything over Mach 1 will make it. Oh, we're at 9.15. Yeah, it's a cool jet. Absolutely a cool jet. Yeah, and you were telling me you get screwed buying it in the U.S. It would have been cheaper to buy it in Canada with Canadian dollars. With the exchange rate, they're getting the shit for exchange. They're giving Canada a really good exchange rate. Like really good. It's quite a bit cheaper in Canada. Yeah, you get it fucking quite a bit cheaper. Oh look, must be all the fucking windmills or oil wells, one of the two. Hard to tell, they look exactly alike from the air. Or we're probably over Colorado. There's a whole bunch of oil up here. Yeah, yeah, Salt Lake, Utah. We're in Utah. There's a bunch of oil up here. The train runs oil in and out of there. That's the only reason I know that. Salt Lake, still can't see it. Right over there. I love how they do their math because it's the same with every product. We usually get it $10 to $15 cheaper than we would actual exchange rate is. Whoever they use for their banking gives them a better exchange rate. That's all. Whoever processes their equipment's giving them a better rate. And it's probably an average rate. It probably doesn't change much over the year. Where the regular rate changes by the fucking hour. But that is quite a bit cheaper. On the bright side of the coin, my trip to fucking Canada is going to be a lot cheaper at the moment. Hopefully, I just got to decide if I'm going to go in March or April right now. I think I have the entire route planned out. I'm going to get on the train in Plattsburgh. Train or bus. If I take the bus, I can leave the same day. I can leave from Albany the same day if I take the bus from here down to Albany. I may do that instead of the train. Hey, gave me a wombat. Thank you, sir. So, and then I'm going to go down to there. I'm going to take the train out to Chicago. I'm going to go to Dodge City, Kansas, spend the night there. Train gets in there at like midnight and then leaves again the next day at midnight. I'm going to stay overnight there for a night and just check out Dodge City for the day. Hang out. So I've always wanted to see Dodge City because I'm a stupidly huge Gunsmoke fan. Spend the night there. I'm going to go down to Needles, California. Spend 2 or 3 days there. See my son if he's not working. And I'm going to go down to LAX. Jump on the train in LA. And ride the train up to Seattle. Seattle, I'll take the ferry from Seattle, Washington to Victoria Island in Canada. From there I catch another bus, which not much of a bus, it's a little 12-passenger van, full-size 12-passenger van. And for an extra $10 I can reserve the front seat. I'm going to take that up to the north end of the island where I'll jump on a ferry for another 18-hour trip on the ferry. I'll have to spend the night there because the ferry leaves first thing in the morning. Up to Prince Rupert, spend the night in Prince Rupert. Get on the train in Prince Rupert. Everybody has to get off the train in Prince George because there's no sleeper cars on the train. Even the crew goes and stays overnight there. Guess who just turned off his APU? 15 likes already. Awesome. I haven't even noticed. So I'll go to Prince George to Jasper. And then from Jasper, I'll get on a train that goes to Toronto. 3 days of train to Toronto. And Toronto, I'll get on the commuter train to Montreal. Montreal, stay overnight, take train back home the next morning. That'll be a hell of a fucking long trip. Could be a couple weeks because of all the extra stays. I could get on the train right in Vancouver. I could take the Amtrak to Vancouver and take to Vancouver 4 days across Canada, but I really want to go up to Prince Rupert and come down the Rockies. Spend more time in the Rockies that way. Yeah, it'll be Canada. Well, big part of going across the U.S. too, because I'm going from northeast to southwest of the U.S. and then all the way up the Canadian, all the way up the west coast. So yeah, and then all the way back across Canada. I'll be within 20 miles of Alaska, and I can't get to Alaska. That's if he gets across the border. I've already informed border security. We don't want Canada. We like Canada being our neighbors to the north. We don't want Canada. They elected Trudeau twice. Why the fuck would we want them voting in our country? Too much wildfire. I heard one of the states wants to sue you over the wildfire smoke, disrupting their tourist industry. Like, how the fuck can you assume they're Canadian? Yeah, Russians come over the top. Canada, yeah, gross. Yeah, they're a good buffer zone. We can explode the incoming missiles over Canada, and then they won't hit the U.S. Let the fucking nuclear fallout rain down on Canada. Good buffer. What river is that one? Pretty windy bastard. No. On our map? It's on our map. We just can zoom it in. Let's see. Oh, Paige, you Moab. That's to Colorado. That's Colorado. Just way up before it's called the Colorado. Deschutes and the Great River. Is that what it says? The Green River. Oh, the Green River Killer. There you go. Green River. And they all come together. Eventually goes to Colorado. Okay, it's Green River. We just went over. I love having this. Yeah, Moab. Yeah, the Green River. I figured it out. It eventually flows down into Colorado. Reach up on the, yeah. Thanks, sir. Much appreciated. I just can't be fucked working, struggling to get through this morning. Well, you want to postpone tomorrow or what? Let me know. 'Cause I got a long flight tonight. But hey, we're in Utah. We're making tracks. And he had a long night last night. Oh, did he? What did he do last night? What did I miss? What the fuck was he doing last night? He was sick, wasn't he? I don't know what the fuck he was doing. I had a fucking long night last night because of that stupid fucking game. Fucking ETS. I know. ETS. I got it working on the Steam Deck. I had the glasses on. Brett was driving, so I was fucking checking it out, and then next thing you know, it's fucking 10 o'clock. I go to bed, but take it with me. So I'm trying to deliver this fucking thing, and the delivery was 2,000 miles away. No, it's me that had a long night. 2,000 kilometers away. Yeah, it's a fucking A. I was up half the night trying to get that delivery done. They still didn't finish it. It's the problem with those glasses, man. You just fucking, you can take them anywhere. Doesn't matter where you look. Your fucking screen's right there in front of your face. It fucking kept right on playing. Yeah, I was a dumbass. I'm surprised you don't like it with VR, because it's fucking awesome in VR. And it does have a lot of the maintenance shit you talk about. You have to do maintenance to your truck. You have to take care of your wheels. You have to pay for maintenance. You can hire fucking employees. It checks all the boxes, and it's fucking awesome in VR. Then I don't get why you don't like it, because it like checks every single box of what you say you like. It's got management, because you can manage all your drivers. You can hire and fire drivers. You can decide what they drive, what kind of trailers they can hire or you can buy, so they can carry more expensive stuff or less longer distance stuff and heavier stuff. And it's got all that shit. You have to maintain your truck. You have to buy fuel for your truck. You can wreck your truck. You can buy new trucks. And like I say, it's fucking awesome in VR. It's like really kick-ass VR. Well, the graphics, it's been updated since then. The graphics have been updated just a couple of years ago. Just a year or so ago, the graphics were completely updated. It's not, it's a good VR game. Sit right back in your heel, tale of a daring dream. Flight fast, long, and landings rough, a 4 or 5 hour stream. The weather started getting up. The Cessna citation was tossed. If not for the courage of the fearless pilot, the aircraft would be lost. Hey, uppers. The last time I did this, it didn't end well. So, we were flying to... As a matter of fact, there's Mr. TP. We were flying the longitude. I believe it was the longitude to... Sean Dale and I were flying from Boston to London, Heathrow. And on approach, it crashed the desktop. Yeah, that wasn't fun. That was not fun at all. Was there any cursing? Oh, there was a lot of cursing. There wasn't shit to see on the way to London. It fucking gives us nothing but water. At least here, there's cool shit to see, like mountains and stuff. Well, until we get to the plains, and then we'll see one of the Great Lakes. But yeah, there was a lot of cursing on that flight. That's an old one. That's a very, very old stream. Way back when I started, and like the only one flying along with me was Sean. About it. Sean and I. And oh fuck. Oh, I was so pissed off. I'm cursing. I have graphics card updates and everything. Sorry about this bullshit on Xbox. Welcome to the big boy world, where everything's 10 times more complicated and works half as well. But when it does work, it's way the fuck better. When it doesn't, it really doesn't work. One coffee down. One iced tea almost down. Oh yeah, Mrs. and Mr. and Mrs. both went new PCs. You know, all out. They decided to eat the fruit of the poisonous tree. Now they're screwed for the rest of their lives. You're starting on a Caesar salad? I had my cookie. And I'm going to have some popcorn at some point. One thing, I want to go on the trip in March, because in March the Canadian Rockies will still have snow. But April's better chance of better weather. I don't know. Less chance of anything being canceled because of a massive snowstorm. So, yeah, that's going to be the trip. It'll be a big lap of North America. I could really make it a lap of North America. Instead of going to Chicago, I could, then I can't see my son, is I could go down to New Orleans and then across Texas to LA that way. But I can't stop in Dodge or stop to see my son, so I'll take that route. That's like, it's a cool route, the Southwest Chief. It's a cool route. I've been on that one several times. So. Never in a sleeper. I've been on it in coach. I thought about buying one of they have what's called a rail pass. You can do any 10 destinations for one price. But it's all coach. You can't bid up to a room or anything. It's all coach all the time. I thought about getting that and just running all over the place and see how many trains I could crank out in coach. But it's such a bitch sleeping in coach. You definitely have to plan some stops. You know, to stay in a motel. But I thought about just seeing how many of the routes I could nail out. Because you have to do it in like 30 days or some shit like that. It's crazy. You get 10 stops in 30 days. And you can't do the same route out back, out back, out back. You can't do that. Joy Long Nuts says it got some Bill Gates bacon in it. Oh, the fake bacon, fake food. That's just weird. Lab grown food. Yeah, no thanks. Fucking Mother Nature grows it for fucking free. I think I'll take the real stuff. I mean, there's some strange motherfuckers worrying about. I'll guarantee you they pollute 10 times as much fucking growing the shit in the lab. They're just worried about cow farts. Who cares? Cow farts aren't doing anything. Fucking, that's what happens when you get that fucking wealthy. You get fucking weird. Like he wants to fucking give mosquitoes vaccines like they have malaria, so that way they can fucking vaccinate everybody with nobody having a choice. You get bit by a fucking mosquito to get a vaccine. Like, yeah, fuck you. But he became a weird mother. Well, he was always a weird motherfucker, anyways. But. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. You have a pet mosquito named Clyde? Well, actually, it's probably female. Most blood sucking, the only ones that suck your blood are fucking female. Well, doesn't that sound familiar? Come on, missus, you're going to say something sooner or later. The one trip I got is going to be a good trip. But I don't know if I don't know if I'm up for that much coach travel. And somebody they have a website dedicated to those passes and how they actually get the most miles out of it, most distance traveled, so you get your money worth out of it. I could do Florida, and then back up to Chicago, and then down through the Texas Eagle to California, up the coast, take the California Zephyr over the mountains. I don't know. Then take the Southwest Chief back down to California, and then up the West Coast again. Seattle, take that one across. Back to Chicago. Then back down to New Orleans, from New Orleans back up to New York. It could be a wild trip. It's a lot of fucking coach travel. And a lot of fucking money for the meals on the train, because the meals on the train are fucking expensive as shit. So you'd want to be packing a cooler of some sort with some food and drink. You have to sleep in the bucket. Those chairs aren't bad. They're cheap. The chairs recline a long ways in coach. But you definitely want to plan some motel stays. And you can get the passes on sale for less than, what is it, 400 bucks? You can travel as much as you want, any 10 destinations, any 10 legs. For 400 bucks. It's like 40 bucks a leg. You can go all over the fucking place. I think that's the 10 I had it planned out so I could do 10. I had it all figured out to do 10 of them. Do 10 full legs. You know, a low class lady, it was $40 a leg. She loved you a long time, did she? Perfectly square laid out town. It must be the high school. It's got a track. What town? Don't know. Steamboat's over there. Laramie's up there. Encampment. There's a fucking name. Encampment. Saratoga. That's up near here. Medicine Bow Route National Forest. Houston Park Wilderness. Encampment River Wilderness. Cool. Laramie, Cheyenne. Oh, we're in Wyoming. We've made some tracks. We've gone from here to here. And we're going all the way to here. We're not doing too bad. An hour and a half. We made some good tracks. How are we doing? Oh, why did I change that? I don't know. Everything looking good. Somebody's on radar, probably long nuts right behind me. Got a 33 knot crosswind, a 32 knot tailwind, so the wind's blowing this way. Ground speed of 559. We are cooking. How are we doing on fuel? No, it's engine, fans, fuel, oil. Everything's in the green for now. This thing's got some long legs. She can go a long ways on tank, full fuel load. We didn't even start with full. I think we started 70 something. 80? 70 or 80. Ski resort. Of course. Didn't I read Steamboat Springs wasn't far away? That's a big ski resort. That was... No. Steamboat Springs way over there, right? Oh, yeah, it's way over there. I don't know what ski resort that is. I want a flying fisheye. That's a deep little canyon. Not that little. Just looks that little from this high up. Hey, there's Viz. Did you just see everything just like flash like a nuclear weapon? Everything just kind of flashed. That was weird. Oh, looks like Mist just started flying again. She's catching up. Jared will join in a bit. Cool. No worries. Long flight, just chilling. Ghost Rider. Some high altitude clouds building over there. Might have to watch for some icing. It's an awesome bird. It's got an awesome red livery. Just got to get the grumpy old bastards squadron emblem like right here. Or right there. Alright, I'm yawning. I just barely started this fucking thing. All because I stayed up too late last night. It's totally my fault. You know it needs a Starlink mount. I tell you, Starlink charges, the fucking Starlink mobile is capped at 100 miles an hour. If you go over 100 miles an hour, it shuts off. Because we were looking at possibly mounting on a couple of different race cars, so we could live stream right from the cars. But both the cars go well in excess of 100 miles an hour. Because if you go over 100 miles an hour, you have to have their airline plan. That's why they literally made it cap at 100 miles an hour. So you couldn't buy the cheap one and stick it on your plane. Because the airplane one is very expensive per month. Morning, Zenon. This is one of those high altitude boring flights. And a very long one at that. The funeral flight. Ah, the brand new jet, man. Brand new. Look at that. Look at that bad boy. Been waiting for a long time for this one. Cessna Citation X 750. 9-passenger, monster engines, hellacious range. Cruises at Mach 0.912. 911, 91, somewhere around there. Contrail is going to be building their first aircraft, and they're doing the Falcon, which is a very similar performance to this, except for it's got 3 engines. Who has one? The Formula 1 driver. Verstappen has a Falcon. Contrail is going to make their first aircraft. That's a pretty ambitious one to do. Now, right now, I know of 3 people that are supposed to be doing the Global 7500. Oh, the Falcons? The Falcons are fucking awesome. A lot of them use the 3-engine ones for crossing the oceans. That's what it was originally built for. So you'd have the redundancy to cross long stretches of water. So if you did take an engine out, you wouldn't have to divert. You could continue on your flight. Because shit, a lot of times there's just no place to divert to out over the ocean. Yeah, so Max Verstappen's got one. He's the only person I know that's got one. I'm sure there's others. There's Visualize. Is he flying? Oop, I lost what he was flying. Damn it! And just like that, the mountains disappear. Right there. A couple more ridges. And there's farmland from here until pretty much ever. Until we get to New York, it's flat. Where are we? We're about ready to go into Dakotas? Yep. And Nebraska, South Dakota. And the Hawk, trying to remember AP and catch up. You sure the Hawk's going to be able to catch up? I thought the Hawk was subsonic. We're cruising. Gaining slowly. Okay. Gonna catch up in the Skunk Works F-104 Starfighter. Yeah, that'll catch up. It's a screaming little jet. And then I'm finally in the same Citation X or one of these Coolington Captain Sim products. Oh, Captain Sim all the way, dude. Those things are fucking awesome. Yeah, right. So I went through and clicked every single developer except for Captain Scam and MS Scenery. I went through and selected all the other developers in the list. It didn't fucking save my stuff. As soon as you leave, it puts them all back. Over 2,000 knots at 26,000. Holy shit! We didn't dive. That's cooking. Oh, got some high level clouds. To watch for ice. Are we getting ice? Looks like we're getting a little. Maybe just with the sun on that. Looked like it might have been icing it just a touch. Oh shit! What were you flying? 2000's cooking. Oh, the 104. Yep, Chuck Yeager crashed one of those. There's very few planes that Chuck Yeager didn't crash. I'm still like really bummed today about Ozzy. Man, oh man. He just did that farewell with Black Sabbath like 2 weeks ago or less, was it? We don't have a hell of a lot to look at now until we hit the Great Lakes. Then we'll have water. Maybe a city or two along the way, but not much. I know a guy we all call JB. I think his first name's Justin though, not Jared. Excuse me. Can't fucking talk tonight. Ugh. Oh, everything's flat. Farmland, then we'll hit a little bit of the... No, we're not even going to hit the Badlands. Yeah, we might. South Dakota. There's a little bit there, but not much. No, I don't have it. I don't have it. I bought the Jaguar instead because it was native 2024. That's literally why I bought it instead of the other one. I will tell you though, you all got to grab the Scout when it comes out if you like bush planes, because they've got it dialed in now. And it's fucking sick. It flies so well now that it's dialed in. Yeah. And it just keeps improving and improving and improving, so. I had no idea you can't take off or land with the water rotors down. I guess I never even thought about it. Even though you hardly fly. I go through periods where I fly more than others. Right now, I'm freaking stupid captain of industry, eating a lot of time. And then the stupid truck sim, I loaded it back on because it's working really good on the handheld. So yeah, that's a thing. So on the Canadian train trip, they have a thing called berths. There's 6 berths. I can't fucking say that word. Berth with an S. Berths. Fucking can't say it. There's 6 on each train car with each sleeper car has 6 of these berths, 3 upper, 3 lower. During the day, there are 2 bench seats facing each other. At night, there's a downstairs bed and an upstairs bed, and they just have the old style curtain that covers the bed. Those are fucking half the cost. Almost $1,000 less to go across country on that than in the room. And you still get all your meals. You still get all the meals. You get all those fancy shit have been in the sleeper car, except for you don't know who you're going to be sitting with, if anybody, because apparently a lot of times they're left empty. To can the Crafter series for this week. Just want to chill out. No, that's fine. I don't mind. I can sleep in the morning then. This can be a long flight. I don't know if I want to risk getting stuck next to some asshole or sitting with some asshole, or I may get stuck sitting near somebody awesome, or I might not get stuck sitting near anybody at all. The only real issue is, for the entire 3 days, there's no power outlets to charge your stuff. Like none in the berths. You have your own fan and all this other shit, but you don't have any power outlet. And you don't have a window if you're on the upper berth. But you can pick the upper or lower berth. But it's only $600 to go all the way across Canada and that, and $1,600 to go in, almost $1,600 to go in the single room. Because they do have rooms just for one person. I don't know, I'm kind of torn on it because it's so much cheaper. That means I'd be able to do other trips later in the year. Yeah, but 2 households together, is that bad? Maybe not. You know, exactly. I don't. And rarely are they ever full. Rarely are all 6 ever full. So, and they try to spread it out, only 1 per section. So if they're not full, they won't stack you, double stack. You know, they'll put you by yourself. They won't. If the other's empty, you won't be stuck with somebody else. If there's empty ones on the whole train, so they try to spread it out over the train. So I don't know. I might do it just because it's different. But they also have single rooms, which Amtrak doesn't have. And the single rooms look pretty cool. They have more room than the Amtrak room does. One asshole per section. Yeah, that. So I don't know. I'm on the fence about it because it's $1,000 difference. It's almost a full $1,000 difference. So, which is $700 difference when the exchange, but still, that's a lot of money extra. It still includes all your meals. You still have access to the lounge car during the day and shit. So, what the fuck? Go kick it in the lounge. Go kick it up in the dome car. There's so many places you can go hang out. You know, if the person's total ass. Or you might not be by anybody, so it might not matter. I just have to bring enough battery packs to charge my phone and the cameras for 3 days. Or possibly sneak into the bathroom where there is a plug in the bathroom. And recharge one of my battery packs in the bathroom. Don't know. I'll think more on it. I'd probably have to get an extended battery pack for the Steam Deck too. Use the stall without the hole in the wall. I'll remember that. I'll write that one down because that sounds like it's really important. Or do. I don't judge. Whoa, just like that. We ran out of everything. Badlands. They're not good for farming. They're too hilly to build anything on. Badlands. A little bit of farming along the river, and that's it. The rest of it's just fucking worthless land. Miles and miles and miles of shit. Where are we at? We're almost in the middle of the country. Nebraska. Yeah, all this land with nothing on it, it's all the land we gave to the Indians. That was nice of us, wasn't it? Oh, we're going to take your good fertile land with all the bison and crops growing on it and shit. We're going to give you the fucking Badlands up here with nothing. And you can have all that. That was mighty nice of us, wasn't it? Best ladies college volleyball on the planet. I have no idea. I never watched it. I watch beach volleyball, and that's not because I like volleyball. That had absolutely nothing to do with liking volleyball. Watch women's beach volleyball. They can make Mars suitable for humans to live on. Why can't they do it on Earth? Some areas, I'm sure they can. I mean, there are people that live out here. There's roads and shit, but for the most part, this area's just not worth it. There's better places to live. Did we lose Viz? I got Southwest. I got Long Nuts. I don't see Jared or Viz. There's Mr. TPHI. Mrs. Back there in the tag. Jag's nice, but it's not fast. That's the one thing it's not. I like it, but it's not super fast. I had the flight plan all set for that for Thursday. I just haven't got the stream up. I don't know why. I've got the picture made. I got everything done. You're yawning like a fool here. I just didn't schedule it. slacking. Some high altitude clouds up here. Oh, there's Viz. See him over there. Yeah, you see somebody right there. This is cool. I can see him on the fucking radar. That's the other plane I saw. You'll catch me now? Oh, just switch over to I can't see from here. No. Oh. Won't show me. 18 likes. Awesome. 13 views and 18 likes. I'm sitting in an airport learning everything. Jaguar incoming. There goes Mrs. back, I think, to meet you. Oh, she's rolling up behind me. Go look at the radar and find out. Oh, she's rolling in. Getting more likes and views. It's pretty fucking good. Maybe I'm buying likes. Yeah, that's it. You can buy likes. You can actually buy likes. That fucking bonkers. You can buy everything now. It's totally crazy. I actually had 87 views. Nobody stays. Doing alright. Average view duration is 11 minutes. Not bad. 87 views. People come and check out the new aircraft and leaving. Fine. I see how y'all are. All 77 of you that still aren't watching. Bastards. But they're leaving likes, so that's cool. I don't have any music. That's probably why they don't like the music. I got this one. You don't big city, you got to land this on the jet. Gotta land this Honda jet. No, Gammy sings, I'm fucking going home. I am home. A new Baby Oil song, get on that later. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Gammy starts singing again. I'm done. I'm out. Still trying to recover from the last one. Where's the metric system song? I had no idea what you're talking about. Never heard the metric system song. Oh, Gammy's making one?
Don't give a crap about whales, so go and hug a tree. I love it.
Yeah, you're still sitting on that runway. You're not changing that? It's a pretty decent altitude, that runway, 2,600 feet. Oh, weather just changed again. So did my altitude. You need to, if you're making a metric system song, it needs to be metric system for people who don't know fractions. You know, if I make a metric system song, it'd be epic. It's got to include the line in there. The metric system is for people who don't know fractions. I got some stupid black bar at the top of my screen and a big blob on the other side. Your sim is broken? What the fuck? That's weird. So off your TV and back on. Yeah, maybe it's the TV. If you alt tab to switch your desktop, does it still look like that? Like something that's supposed to load in but didn't. How odd. You try to fly with it like that. Ooh, Jesus. What, that you're odd? Yankton! Guess what they do there all winter? Anyone want to guess? Vermilion. Sioux Falls, Mitchell, Sioux City. Oh, your OS isn't fully loaded? Yankton. We all know what they do all winter long. Big fucking river. Missouri River? Lake Francis. Yeah, what fucking river is that? Lake Francis, but what fucking river? Missouri, yeah. Missouri River. Lighten up, Francis. Hey, Killian. No, click. Oh, I fucked that up. I misread that. K-L-I-A-N. Clan? Clan? Oh, hello. Sorry, I blew that. I read that wrong. Back in the sim, it'll be like the first time. Yes, welcome. Checking out this awesome new plane on an exceptionally long flight. Way longer than my normal 2 hour, 3 hour tops. Sometimes hour and a half, hour and 45 to 3 hour Range, we're right up to about the 5-hour mark tonight. Flying this beast home from California. I should be flying it home from, where was it? Where's it built? Texas? Where the hell's the Citation X built? I should have went and flew it home from wherever they're built. I still don't set up my controllers properly for 2024. Just the very basic. You can't even get your VR to work in 2024 now. You can't get it to work on your computer, which is too bad. It's weird you can't get that to work, especially considering it's just weird. I mean, you definitely got enough system there to drive it. Shouldn't be a problem. Because obviously you're not going to be in the sim if you can't get it to work in VR, because you're not going to fly flat very often. But let's be real, once you get used to flying in VR, flying flat sucks. It's good for streaming, that's about it. I've been too busy, no enthusiasm for it. Yeah, I get that. I do. I've been kind of just stumbling along, but at least Gunner's new plane's good. This is good. And the one I bought the other day, the Jaguar's pretty good. So at least I got a couple new things that'll keep me busy for a little while. This one will keep me busy because I've wanted this one for a while. And Gunner's plane's fucking flying awesome. I've been banging around that. Turned it into a really good little bush plane. The Scout coming out. So yeah, it's fucking hard. It is. I do it here because I stream. You know, streaming in VR just doesn't work well for me, anyways. I shake too much. I'm just not steady enough. My head. So I don't mind it here because I'm mostly. Let's be real. Mostly, I'm talking to you guys, telling stories, talking with you guys. So it's more than just the flying. So that part I don't mind. But when I fly by myself, I want to be in VR all the time, and I haven't been able to since some furry little monster fucking chewed my VR cord in half. And the new one's not here yet. Because of course you got to buy specialized fucking cables for that shit. I almost bought the wireless setup for it. The battery pack and wireless cable for it. I should have. But I didn't. I should have. Should just break down and buy an all new VR, but I kind of spent the money on the dog that I was going to spend on the new VR. So yeah, I just don't have the money now. Spent the money on the dog and vet bills, and still got one more vet bill coming, and what? Yeah, I'll just fucking replace the cable. It's a big deal. It's a cable. She's a puppy, it's a cable. I didn't pick it up. Bound to happen. Not real worried about it. Luckily, she finally stopped chewing on my shoes, so now I can buy a new pair. Steel mesh around it. Nah. Not fucking worried about it. Shark suit. One of the chainmail suits for sharks. That is what it is. Part of having a puppy. Fun stuff. They get into shit. Oh, it's funny. I tried to let her out by herself. That didn't work so well. I thought, yeah, let's see what she does. I'll just let her out and watch her from the door. I let her out and I didn't follow her out. I shut the door. She come back and barked at the door like, hey, you're on the wrong side of the door. You got to come out with me. So yeah, that didn't work. Thought I could just let her go out and see if she'd wander around and stay in her yard, but she wouldn't stay out without me out there. Just funny little shit. Is that a fucking contrail or is that a cloud layer? Cloud layers. You don't see the other jets contrails much anymore. They did that in 2020. You're starting to see them, but I haven't seen them in ages. These fancy high-tech, no rivets showing, and then yet they're fucking windshields. Bulletproof windshields. Or bird-proof windshields, not bulletproof. Bird-proof. They literally fucking fire turkeys out of air cannons at these fucking things. Chickens. Turkeys out of air cannons at the fucking windshields. There were some fucking tests they were doing and they used a frozen chicken instead of regular chicken, thawed chicken, and it fucking destroyed what they were shooting it at. I don't even remember what that was from. I don't know if it was Mythbusters or one of them fuckers. They used a frozen chicken instead of the thawed bird and launched it and it fucking smashed everything. Hey, let's take a look inside the engines. This is 3D. Can't see inside the lights too bad, but it looks like they're moving. Look at that, we're moving. We're really cooking right along. I'll never quite understand why 301 up here translates to 533 on the ground. The whole thing makes no sense to me. Or actually, ground speed's even faster. What's our ground speed? We got a ground speed of 560. And we do a 301, and I can't quite figure out why it does that. My brain doesn't want to work that way. Fucking farms. Lots and lots and lots of farms. There goes Mrs. It's like pretty much farms from here till almost into New York, Pennsylvania. Ooh, look at that. High level clouds whipping by. That's cool looking. Got a full load on too. Got all 9 passengers. What are we doing on there? Great Lakes aren't that far away. Probably about half. Oh, a little over halfway, I think. A little bit over halfway. This could be after 10. Fucking A, I think. We got an ETA on here. I didn't even look at that. That's the yeah, estimated time of 14 what? Oh, no. So that's the next one, 126 nautical miles, 14 minutes. I'm sure somewhere there's a setting to put up the full ETA. Oh well. We'll learn it. I will take the time to actually learn this one. Like I did the catfish. Yeehaw. I'm probably going to go get another cup of coffee here in a second, take a bathroom break. About halfway, 8.5, 2.5. Make some popcorn. I was flying a long one day, fairly long flight, and just by myself, and I got up to go in the other room to get something, and the fucking chair hit the yoke and drove it into a drive, put it in a dive, and I'd already been flying for a couple of hours. I was like so pissed off. The back of my chair spun around and hit the damn yoke, which turned off the autopilot and threw the plane into a dive. Oh, shit. Sorry, stretching. Even flying down there low, there isn't a shitload to see, is there, missus? Just farms. Lots and lots of farms. We ain't seen shit. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab another coffee and some popcorn. So I'll be back in just a few.
just drawn that way.
Hey, Eric, I'm just getting some coffee. Be right back. Popcorn.
There we go. I got popcorn. Sadie's gonna pester me now because she loves popcorn. Silly little dog. She likes your popcorn. Strange thing for dogs to like. Where are we? Just south of. We're just Des Moines and St. Paul, Minnesota. Iowa, Minnesota border. And we're 15 miles from the next waypoint. I'll play with that, see if I can find the actual, if I can put an ETA on that. Oh, you're going to have to listen to me crunch, talk my mouth full. There's Jared. I got some white cheddar, which is actually just real dried white cheddar. No bullshit. No crap in it. Let's see. We got a clock. One minute. Let's see. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to change. Shit. We want the MFD. What's APTS? Oh. Well. I'm hoping I could change that. No, that's vector. The wind. I like the vector better. Man, we're gonna leave it on vector. APU, I found it. It's over here on this wall. Right over there. Right there. APU master. Yeah, normally it's down here, but this particular plane, it's over here. Yeah, it's the same thing. I hope I could put in my final destination. It would tell me up there, but that's just shit. I don't want to play with that stuff. Don't want to play with our speeds either. Okay. So apparently I can't put in distance to the last waypoint. Our final destination. Give me an ETA on it. The fuck is that? Oh, that's my heading indicator. Probably about right, pointing due north. We haven't changed it yet. Long nuts chilling back there, visualize rip down ahead. Not the F-104, he's cooking. Who's that? Mac. Don't know Mac. But he must like 1973 because he got in there twice. It's gonna be fucking dark when we get to the Adirondacks and shit. Those are cool. I was gonna say, 'cause it's almost getting dark out there now. Sorry, I caught just the end of your stream there, Earth. I posted it, but I didn't realize it was you were just getting done. Where the fuck's Sadie? There she is. Likes her popcorn. Oh, Mrs. is cooking it down there. I'm actually surprised there hasn't been a real group of trolls that actually goes out and finds people that are streaming, and then 8 or 10 people just swarm them and fly off. That's the kind of thing I would do. The best troll was Icarus. He was always scaring the shit out of you. That coconut ball. You've injected yourself quickly into other group fights. I buzzed one. I had to bet on Twitch because I looked on YouTube and couldn't find it, but I buzzed one that was at KLKP the other day, a week or so ago. Oh, the fucking windmills. I mean, as a group, wouldn't it be fun to just go in and fucking go ripping through? All have like F4s, so very little can outrun you. There's a whole swarm of F4s just screaming through the middle of their stream, and then just leave. Just go through and leave. Don't stick around, don't fuck around, just go through and rip through the middle of it and leave. Okay, so maybe I'm the only one that's that big of a dick, but... Mississippi? Oh, fuck yeah, I'm one of those people. Don't give me fucking counting and state lines, just give me the fucking name of the river. Big lake, little lake. Fuck you, what's the name of the fucking river? Gotta be Mississippi, eh? I don't fucking know. No farther. It tells me down here. They're all fucking lakes. There, show me here where it's not on a state line. It's on a state line, so it's still not gonna fucking tell me. Mississippi, yeah, it is a fucking Mississippi. I thought so. Coming up on the Mississippi. The train, when you're coming across here, you cross it twice because it loops. Takes a U. Somewhere up here. You cross it and then you cross it again. In my younger years, I had fun. Mrs. is up there. She's on the river. What do you want? Oh, you want more popcorn? We have more popcorn. Climb right up my chair like, hey, I like popcorn. Why she's not barking? Popcorn's like a really cool food because it's basically a vegetable. I bring popcorn when I'm camping, but I either bring Jiffy Pop or I have a bag of regular old popcorn, old Redenbacher in a bag. I've saved the leftover bacon grease from breakfast. Make my popcorn and bacon grease. Oh my God, is that good? Not good for you, but it is incredibly good. Do you think buttered bacon good is better? Buttered popcorn's good. Bacon popcorn's even better. Or Jiffy Pop. Oh, I'm bringing Jiffy Pop in my little cheap ass. I have a fucking wicked cheap old projector. It's like 720p projector. It's real low lumen, so it only works at night. Put the bacon grease in the waffle mix. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, that sounds really good. Yeah, that sounds really, really good. I bring that little projector and I project on the side of a tent or whatever the hell we happen to have. I've got a movie screen I made out of PVC pipe and white cloth, white canvas, that all puts together. I like being out in the middle of fucking nowhere. To that little one will run off a battery pack and watching like an old Godzilla movie or an old black and white movie on the screen with popcorn in the middle of nowhere. Some campground way back in the fucking woods. No man, now I want waffles with fucking bacon grease in it. But I can't have regular waffles anymore, but I do have some waffle flour that I can eat. You know, if I do that all around the country coach trip, there's a thing I was just reading about that you can buy that's an inflatable like mattress that fills the foothold between the seat and the seat in front of you. It fills in there, so it makes it like a little miniature bed, so you don't have to use the footrest. So it makes it all one level. I think I might have to get one of those if I do that trip. It goes in the seat on the floor and fills in between your seat and the seat in front of you at the level of your seat. No, the girlfriend's like the one that goes around your back. Like that. Yeah, but you'd get looked at funny if you brought her on the train, Colonel. It was like Moses parting the clouds. Look at this shit. Parting the Red Sea. Blow me up fucking Susie doll. At least that's what we called them growing up. Don't just put a t-shirt on her. At the NASCAR race, one of the guys next to us, because they gave you all the shit you weren't allowed to bring. NASCAR's like, can't have this, can't have that. They put fucking family friendly, everything else. They had 2 blow me up dolls, and they had rebel flag shirts on both of them. Right, pushing the limits of trying to get thrown out. Blowing up your girlfriend will get your life in prison. True that. It's just an inflatable little pad that goes in between the seat to make like a bench all the way across, so your legs are straight out instead of down. Make it easier to sleep. What did you shred down there? Napkin. That's why you're quiet. Little goofball. I know. That trip will probably cost like, even though the train trip portion of it's cheap, but you gotta have so many motel rooms to stay at. I'll have to look into how much it costs. I pretty much have the route set. Be like New York, Tampa. I'd go all the way to Miami, but Tampa's a better destination than Miami. New York, either Orlando or Tampa. Day to night, maybe 2 days, and go to SeaWorld or something shit like that. I'd take the new Floridian from there back to Chicago. From Chicago, I'd go down to New Orleans across. I have a room in New Orleans, it's free. New Orleans to LA, LA, San Diego, or San Francisco, back to Chicago. Take the Southwest Chief back to LA, up the West Coast. Again, this time all the way to Seattle. Seattle back to Chicago. And Lakeshore, either Lakeshore Limited or the Cardinal back to New York or Albany. Or you could take the Testix Eagle, which that's a long fucking train, to LA from Chicago. That'd be a lot of fucking time on the rails with no room. Could possibly book a leg in the middle there with a room on the train. but you couldn't book it with the pass. So you could do 11 legs and still have one leg with a room. Some long one like the Texas Eagle where it's like 3 days. So you get a break in the middle. Not really a bad idea. I've done cross country twice on the train in coach. The fuck was that? Oh. Bluetooth speaker shutting down because I turned it off. We do have one. Well, we got two, and the third one's being built. The one in California is not being built anymore because it was a waste of money. One of the reasons we don't is because the only place we have high-speed trains is where Amtrak or Brightline actually owns the tracks. Because 99% of the tracks in the United States are owned by freight companies. As simple as that. And it wouldn't be profitable to buy new routes and build, because all high-speed rail is fucking electric. So you'd have to electrify, you'd have to buy a whole new corridors, electrify them. 2050 to $1 trillion and goes from it goes nowhere. And they're building one in California that goes to Las Vegas. Brightline is. Yeah, but it would never turn a profit. That's the problem with it. Plus, too many people just, plain and simply, too many people just fly. Who's that? Somebody's screaming across there. It disappeared. It would cost so much because you'd have to take all the land by eminent domain. Nobody's giving you their land. They're going to fight you in court. Yeah, Brightline's actually building it. And they're smart. They're building it in the right-of-way for the road. It's in between the lanes of the highway. So they didn't have to really buy any new right-of-ways. Yeah, but Taiwan could just take the land from wherever they needed to. More than 450 kilometers just to get outside of New York State, and you're going to have to buy the land from every single landowner you go over. Even if you take it, you have to buy it. And you have to pay market value. You can't just say, well, that's what we're gonna pay you. You can't do that in the U.S. You have to pay what the fucking land is worth. And you'd have to do all new corridors. And there's so many planes in this. You don't have many airports in your country. We got airports everywhere. Most people fly. I think that Brightline to Vegas is going to be awesome. I think that'll be busy as shit. The one in California, they spent billions of dollars already and haven't opened it. Yeah, and we do love to drive. That's true. I love driving. We have a giant interstate system. Let's be real. If you want to get there fast, you take a plane. As simple as that. You want to get there quick, you take a plane. If you got plenty of time, you drive. If you're just sick of driving, you want to take about the same amount of time at 3 times or 10 times the cost, you take the fucking train. Yep, the original interstates were part of. That's why Eisenhower did it. You have 12 airports within 25 miles. Yeah. Yeah, that's. Just look at behind me here. Just that one area. How many friggin' airports are right there? Just in one little tiny area. The U.S. was built for rail, but it's built for freight rail. We have a huge rail system, but it's all for freight. And the freight companies own it. We have one high-speed rail that goes from Boston to DC. Probably. Oh, I heard that. Where are you? Sadie? Where the fuck you go? You're over there. Nope, she got to go out. I'll be right back. Morale check. Yep, definitely Milwaukee.
Yeah, and the Florida Brightline, right?
Someone named Wingnut. If Dad, I found you. Yeah, there's the Florida Brightline. Yep, and there's possibly a Texas Brightline, and going to be the New Vegas, LA Brightline. Different cultures. There's one of the lakes. We're at Superior, right? Michigan. Superior's up there. Dick Lake. Yeah, it does kind of look like a dick, doesn't it? Wait a minute. There's fucking Rochester, and there's Rochester. What the fuck? Looks small from up here. Yep, it does. Aerobatic. So it's just top of you backwards. Few people flying around here. Papa Squatch. Hey, there's long nuts. I can see your plane now. There's an Icarus. Watch out, there's a wild Icarus coming in. Thought he was going to sneak up on us. Caught him. Heading out, he's in a flat spin heading out to sea. Long Nut's got a better tailwind than I've got. Have a good one, Zen. Enjoy your day. Flame out from Business Wash. Got turbines cranked. I did have the, I think I got the jet wash on. Ah, you're in the red. You're pushing it. There, your engine's finally loaded and all the way. There it come. What are you doing? A 16-point turn? I was wondering, you passed me and then damn near did a Cobra. Whoa, shit. Where'd you go? Where the fuck that little dog go? She was just right here. There she is. She's fucking tiny. I misplaced her. No, I was thinking the other day, like you got that company Boom Supersonic that's making a, they did the testing, the small scale supersonic testing with their jet, and they're going to make the first commercial one since the, just going to look right here. We're tucked right here, chuck right in here. Yeah, that's tucked in perfect. Oh, and in blue too, that looks cool, the blue and red. I forgot what I was saying. Had my hands full recovering from that. I had it turned on the other day. I don't know if it turned itself back off or not, but I was saying something I frickin' forgot. I was totally blank checking out the blue plane and the red plane and I don't remember. Fucking getting old sucks. Long John spanking. That's fucking funny. Hey, Long Nuts got Long John spanking over there. Fucking that's great. I fucking fine. Didn't I just fucking see Icarus over there? No, he's over there. And Jared's already up there too, man. He's fucking cooking. Icarus just went below the lake. We're screaming into the nighttime. What do we have for a fucking... This is showing you right ahead of me, not behind me. That's fucking weird. Well, those aren't AI, by the way. But yeah, if it's a boat, I'd name a boat that. If it's a boat, it's registered with the Coast Guard and has a transponder. It shouldn't be a boat. It's fucking gaining an altitude. He's in a PC-21. That's not a boat. Oh, he got too close to me and fucking... Yeah, I think I have it on. I'll have to look. Everything pissed me off. You have to pause to look. Not far to go. Just a couple more lakes. A couple big lakes. One mountain range. I say built Ford tough, yep. Plane looks almost like an I-10, yeah, kind of. I can see that. Two engines set high in the back. Way bigger than they should be for the size of the plane. The A-10's engines had to sit up so much higher so they didn't suck in the smoke from the fucking guns and shut themselves off. The problem in the early testing, the engines weren't as high up, and the fucking spent gunpowder and shit was going back up into the engines. I had to surprise the test pilot. Burp! The engine starts shitting out like fuck. So they're totally decommissioning all the A-10s, huh? They finally got around to doing it, and they're doing away with them now. I'll sell them all to fucking Ukraine. Imagine turning them fuckers into drones, no pilot in them. It'd be terrifying. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't like it when people penetrate me when they're not here. What? You want more popcorn? You shouldn't eat popcorn. Yeah, enough. No? More? Okay. We're almost out of popcorn. Fucking little dog loves fucking popcorn. You can sit here and eat all kinds of shit and she won't bother, but you fucking break out the popcorn, she starts barking. Funny little dog. Yeah, Wolf, I heard you. Whoop, they just left JFK. That was cool looking. Lansing, Detroit. Tooloo. Tooloo. I've been to Tooloo, Cleveland, Akron, Dayton. That's where we got to go. We got to go to Dayton. In one flight, we got to go to Dayton because that's where the big Air Force Museum is. Hey, we're not going. We're going to go up by Toronto. Okay. Uh-oh, sun's setting. Well, one more piece and that's it. Head. What deal? Fucking tiny ass dog's easy to fucking lose. I said one more and that was it. That was it. You want one more? That's it. And we're done. That's it. See, the bowl's away. All done, you little shit. All gone. You don't need that much popcorn anyways. You're fucking tiny. But it's all fluff. Tell them it's all fluff. Oh, that's a pretty sunset. I'll line the jet up. Can I get the sun in one of the windows? Oops. Probably not. There's so many buttons and switches in this Jaguar, I can't find anything. I can't see. There's the sun. I can't get this thing to rotate anymore. It used to fucking turn with the shoulder buttons, but it doesn't anymore. Kind of like that. I know, that's one I want to learn too. There's a couple of planes that I want to learn start to finish, cold, dark start all the way through. And actually learn them so I can fly them properly and shit. The Jaguar's one. That's it. You ate all the fucking popcorn. There ain't no more. There's no more popcorn. You ate it all. She let my dad pet her for the first time without scooching away from him. She would let him pet him if she was sitting next to me on the couch and he comes over. He could pet her, but he'd give her a biscuit and reach out for her and she'd run away. So today was the first time where he fed her and then reached out and pet her and she let him. Oh, now you're gonna fucking bite me? What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm out of popcorn, so you're gonna chew on my finger. You little butthead. I'm getting attacked. Somebody wound up now. You're out of popcorn? I'll bite you. Fuck you. There. It's like this beast, there's so many fucking buttons. Should be a leg to the left and a leg to the right. Oop. Oh, now, don't you fucking bite me, you little shit. Ah! Get my fucking pinky. Ow, ow, ow. Hold on, fucker. Yeah, you do about that. I'm fucking bigger than you. Alright, I'm having a wrestle fest with the frickin' little dog. She's really gentle about biting now. I let her win occasionally. So she gets all happy. Like, oh, I got his whole hand. I'm gonna walk away with it. Yeah, she's pretty gentle. She doesn't bite hard. No, you don't bite hard. No, you're pretty good about it. Fucking Maddie. Maddie would play once in a while. It would literally be her opening her mouth up and growling. She would never bite. She would never even try to bite. She would just hold her mouth open and go, ah. This one will jump right up and grab my hand out of midair. With her front feet, jump right up and grab it and chomp on it. My coyote used to play rough, really rough. And you'd have fucking scratches where she'd bite, but not hard enough to break the skin, but she would fucking rake you enough to leave red marks with her claws and her teeth. She was a bit of a shithead. Oop, Jared's in a dive. Can't ever tell if they're actually diving or if they're whenever the sim's doing that glitch where it looks like they're going through the frickin' earth. What do you think? Yeah, it's past your fucking bedtime, isn't it? Oh, you little shit. Easy. Easy. That was too hard. Yep. She stops instantly. I do that. And she's getting to be a pretty good dog. Now we're getting settled into routines and what she's allowed to do and what she's not allowed to do. We're flying right into the darkness. That's right. Really wish there was a full ETA on this fucking thing. It would drive me nuts there isn't in this. Is there in here? Does the EFB have an ETA? Anybody know? If it actually has an ETA? I don't think so. Or at least I haven't found one. That's just how long between each leg. Not an overall. That ain't right. 135 minutes. That's 2 hours. Yeah, that's wrong. Okay. It doesn't know its head from its ass. Okay. I think you farted. It smells bad. You gotta go out. I'm gonna have to go take her out again. I think she got a potty and she didn't go when we were out. I kind of rushed her. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Take her for a walk. Unfortunately, she's too little. I can't just open the door and leave her out. I'll leave you all watching Bog Nuts. Yeah. Be right back. There we go. Wrong stream. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Quick. Some redeem faster. I don't have it. Wrong stream. Nice ride. Thank you, Mighty. Shh. I just did it on the Dinger stream, though. He was walking his wiener. Yeah, and it's unfortunately I have a really small wiener. Yeah, I'm never gonna live that down now. Hey, Willie Pete. Not sure who you are, but running an F-18. Yeah, apparently I have a tiny wiener the rest of my life now. Just gonna live with the fact that I have a tiny wiener. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome.
I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life.
Ah, it's all good. You know I don't mind. I don't keep track of that shit. We don't keep track of that shit. There's nighttime. Nighttime line. Terminator. That's it called? Terminator line? Terminator? Terminator? I think so. The lake, it is said, never gives up her dead when the gales of November come early. That's Superior. Which fucking one are we going over now? Where are we? Ontario, right? No. Huron. Let's clip a Huron. Erie, and then Ontario. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you for renewing. I should have. I went with the exact amount of fuel that fucking is said to use, and we got a fucking tailwind. Good thing we got a tailwind most of the way. I think we'd be a little closer in fuel. We don't have that much farther to go. Only a couple states. New York. Well, we got Canada, but then we hit New York and then home. 600 miles to my west. You better punch it. This little thing cooks. 0.912 Mach. We're boiling down there. Almost into New York. I don't think we go into New York till real late in the flight. Till real late. Where's our flight plan? Oh, did I just go the wrong way? Yeah. Take it out to 100 miles. 300 miles. See, we got just under 300 miles to go. Oh. And we're cooking 500 some miles. There, no, I'll follow the Cessna. Going 213. American Airlines. Y'all see that jet that had to swerve to miss a B-52? Like, how the fuck does that happen? That'd be wild, flying along your jet, and all of a sudden it banks and rips her out, and then the pilot says we just had to swerve to miss a B-52. Hey, United's down there low. Looks like Mrs. is pouring the coals on. Heading downhill. Hey! No! Fuckhead! It's my shoe! I just took it off and you're over there throwing it around the living room. Hold on. Be right back. In here. I was saying how good she was about not chewing on my shoes, and she got it in the middle of the room shaking the shit out of it. It was fucking bad. You know better. You got all kinds of toys. Fucking 20 fucking toys and 10 bones over there. Leave my shoes alone. Like trying to reason with a fucking puppy. Almost pure speed. This looks pretty cool at night, right through here anyways. She's all sappy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. It was just there and it was fun. Pure speed. Where's the F-104? Where is he? Oh, Jesus, there's long nuts. Well, at least we're starting to see more and more real people in 2024. It had gotten pretty scarce there for a while. Like you could fly forever and not see anybody. Now I think more and more people are starting to come over, and hopefully after Sim Update 3 we'll get a few more over from 2020. They're starting to fill up the skies a little better for the real people. Why am I having trouble getting lined up on this fucking particular? Right here is where I'm gonna have trouble. Getting from here to here. I got a discontinuity and I don't know how to fix it with this fucking one. I don't know how to fix that. I could probably do direct to. Once we get there I can hit direct to. Or probably before I even get here I probably ought to do it. Once I get here I had to do direct to OTGOE. Which I gotta find the direct to. Where's direct to? Right there. Click it and then click delete. It didn't work. I was doing it earlier. If I click that, invalid leg selection. If I click this, that deletes my way coming in. I have to do a direct to here. Cross Atlantic on 777. Oh, that sucks, man. That really sucks. Yeah, like if I take this out, I need this flight plan. Usually you click the discontinuity and it removes it, but you can't select the discontinuity. If I hit clear or delete discontinuity, oh, there we go. There we go. That worked. Never mind. I figured it out. We still have a path. Okay, we're good. I did it the wrong way around. That way. That's how you did it. There. That looks better. There's our Todd too. There we go. That looks better. Alright. Thank you for pushing me to try that again. Once I knew it could be done. How close are we coming to TPHI's house? Hey. Look at that. Pretty fucking cool. All the big cities. Buffalo, Ontario, Toronto, all one group here. This would be cool. Well, to be honest, I can't quite figure out the Starship right now. Since the last update's got a couple bugs in it, and I've only flown this one once, but Jesus, that's a tough call because I really love the Starship, but I've been waiting a long time for this, and so far just about everything on this is working. I mean, I haven't seen anything that's not working properly other than it did crash for long nuts twice. So loading in. I don't really know. Right now this probably will get more use because I can't, there's a couple bugs with Starship. I'm having trouble following flight plans with it right now since the last update. But if they were both working completely perfectly, the Starship I think is a better plane as far as detail wise, but this fucker's got everything too. This one's got every little fucking thing is clickable, works. Nothing says doesn't work, you know. I think there's only one, like this one doesn't work. Like fucking everything else in the plane works. That doesn't work. But so little of it, fucking everything works. So, and you can switch from CRT to fucking LCD. Just that this has a lot going for it. 100%. A lot going for it. So. No, it's a fucking put me on a spot on that one because it's like, I don't know, I'm pretty much a fan of both of them for different reasons. But I think they'll both get a lot of use. And this is FlightFX, so most of it's going to work out the box and it's going to be reasonably priced. This was $30. But Starship wasn't terrible price either for being black square. I don't know. I don't really know. I guess we'll see which one I fly more often. I also got the Jaguar too, and that's a pretty sick little jet for what it is. There's Mrs. TPHI. I bet she's on her way home. There's Toronto down there. I bet she's on her way home. The fuck is that tower? She's like, fuck this, I'm not going the rest of the way, I'm home. I'm going home. There's Long Nuts over there. That's pretty. Look at how much this lake is lit up all the way around the lake. Train goes along there. That's what I should do. I should use my points and take the train to Toronto for a day. That's what I should do. I got enough points. I should burn some and go to Toronto and back for the day. I'll go out to dinner and then go back home. I think I can catch it. I think that one goes through Albany. Pretty sure I can catch that one right in Albany. Yeah, I know it goes through Albany. That's a weird train because as soon as it crosses into Canada, the entire menu on the entire menu on board changes to Via Rail menu, and the entire staff switches over to Via Rail. All the Amtrak staff gets off in Buffalo at the border, and all the Canadians, the Via Rail staff gets on. So your entire staff changes while you're at the border. And same when you come back. You start with Via Rail's menu and they flip everything over when they get to the border and it switches over to Amtrak menu. Pretty freaky. Pretty weird. But no Amtrak employees go across the border. Not the engineers, nobody. It's all switches. It all changes over. Yep, just landed at home. There you go. Oh yeah, I'm already planning flights with this one. We get some weird, like, looks like fucking static. See that? The black. Around the world? Probably not. My entire screen looks like it's static. Weird. It's not handling something about the nighttime right there very well. No, I got too many around the worlds going on right now, but I'm thinking Scandinavia to the tip of Africa. So we've done far north in Canada all the way to South America, or Antarctica. We've done it all the way down the Rockies and all the way down Mexico and South America. We did that. So maybe start up in Russia, way up in the fucking north in Russia, and head all the way down to the tip of Africa. Something like that. Something different. Can it get to the Scotland from the U.S.? Probably, because I had 3/4 of a tank of fuel when I started, and it went 5 hours, so 6 or 7 hours. Probably. Got a hellacious range on it, that's for sure. There's a cool night scene you got there. I've been lurking this whole time, just listening and working, playing. Awesome, dude. It's a cool night scene, but I've got like this whole static thing going on with the blacks, and even the plane's all fucking staticky. I'm sure it's the light reflecting off it, but it's really fucking weird. I'm not... Yeah, the whole thing is just odd. It's not rendering well. And neither is the ground. Like, nothing's rendering. It's the light for nighttime. Like, nothing's... It looks like an old TV screen. Oh, you're playing Dune? Yeah. It's not... It's a sim. The sim's lighting right now is really fucking weird. That's right. Yeah, I'm sure there's some high-level clouds we're in right now, because you can see it around the wingtips. The lighting on the wingtips, so we're in some high-level clouds. So, but it's made everything look funky. That's alright. We're good. We are good. So basically I have my next 3 planes for a while. I've got the Scout, this, and the Jaguar. So I got a new jet, new fighter jet, and a new bush plane, so I'm happy for a while. I need a new helicopter, be all set. Well, I kind of have a new helicopter. I have the... I did get the bling. Daniel Fromeda just subscribed. Thank you.
I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life.
Thank you for subscribing. If you're not here, you're probably subscribing off a dog short, but if you are here, thank you. If you're lurking, thank you. If you're on a dog short, thank you. Whichever case may be, thank you for subscribing. I need 100 more subscribers. Got to get on it. Get them reeled in. I'm not going to buy them. I refuse. Whoa, there's an Icarus. I did not see that coming. Oh, Sadie or Cheeky? You're a bad boy. My daughter's little dog that she got from her late husband there after he shot himself. She got that little fat lazy sumbitch is stealing the show right now. But Sadie's going to be a superstar, I know it. Because she does silly shit and her ears flop when she runs. Oh yeah, she's cute as a button. But my daughter's little fat dog, that's just like super fucking lazy. It's funny because she was looking for a puppy for me and ended up getting herself a dog. He's cool, Tucker. He's a long-legged coonhound. And then I got a dog. And then she literally inherited 2 more dogs that were puppies, which I could have taken one of those. But it's just funnier than hell. Had to log and power up my base for a 2-week hiatus, and it sucked me back in. For 2-week hiatus. So yeah, now she's got 3. I've got 1. That's enough. But somehow she ended up with 3 fucking dogs. And they're all young. They're all young, all 3 of them. And then my sister tomorrow? What day is today? No, Thursday. Thursday, my sister picks up a Yorkie puppy, finally ready to go home. Because her old dog passed away, I don't know, 3 or 4 months ago. And she finally found a Yorkie puppy. So, when they come to visit, it ought to be fun. We're going to have Lily, Kathy's dog, my daughter will bring over a dog, one of the 3, and Sadie will be there. Yeah, it'll be fun. A whole fuckload of House of Puppies, and poor Lily's going to be just like, get the fuck out of my house. That too, but I think my days are done with it now. If I play exploring it, now I want to play other things. So. Lily's been playing with Sadie, which is fun. Lily just kind of goes around in circles, and Sadie chases her back and forth. Sadie runs all the way around the furniture and shit, and Lily just kind of turns around. Lily's so fat now. Lily just turns around, but she wags her tail and is having a good time with it. So that's good. Sadie and Lily get along really well. I was to the PB stuff, but I still always go. That's why I won't play that game. I hate PvP. I fucking hate it with a passion. I just that and the fucking stupid thing to cut the thing down. You gotta. Oh, we gotta change that now. Hold on. I gotta find it. Where is it? Where is it? Where? There's a setting for the lights. That's not it. There's a brightness setting for this fucking thing somewhere. There we go. I know it's optional, but I don't like any game that just bases around PvP. It's just, I don't like PvP in games. Because look, it's as simple as this. Most people are going to play PvP, so they are going to gear. Oh, there's where it goes. Okay, they're going to gear 90% of the content toward PvP. Just going to happen. That's just the way it works. Where's my dials for my lights? I'd like to dim my lights, please. Down here? No. No, no. Heading, altitude. Because look, PvP brings in the money. It does. I'm not going to blame the people for it, but because that's where the money is. But every game I've ever played that has PvP in it, they ignore the PvE and make all their money on PvP. So, where's my light dimmers? Here? There we go. Out the way. Oh, the dial's broke. Brand new and the dial broke. Well, that's unusual because 90% of the players will PvP and they'll end up. Ugh, I don't like that either. Oh, darker. Darker. Still kind of bright looking out though. That's too much. The CRTs are not dimming. Oh, the center lighting. It's over there. Oh, that's a little better. How are we doing on our flight plan? We're almost to Todd. We'll see if it picks up the TOD and actually starts flying down the hill. Oh, we're in New York. About heading to Watertown. Yeah, I just didn't like it. Everybody's like, it's funny because everybody rags on me because I didn't like it. Well, you should. It does this, it does this, it does this. You should like it. Well, fucking I don't. And I played it, and I didn't like it. Oh, there's Icarus. I think Icarus stayed over by your house. Milkman. Say, it's getting nice to see more and more people in the sky. 7 days. I haven't got selected yet. Did you get selected? Have you been notified? I haven't been notified yet. You'll probably get selected just because you harass the shit out of them. Yeah, I know it's just single player test, but still, that one looks good. Alright, let's see if it picks up the TOD. Auto throttles. See if everything picks up or not. I gotta put that fucker away to land. The thing just... Oh, it's not what I wanted. These are all so fucking bright. I did not see a setting for those. Oh, but most people's are advertising. True. Oh, there we go. There we go. Those dim down. Must be one on that side for the... I still have this like eerie fucking light that's lighting this whole area up, and I don't see it anywhere. Oh well. We'll figure it out eventually. No, it's not working anymore. Oh, because that's the other side. No, that's middle one. I don't see one for the middle one. Ah, fuck it. Another day. Let's see if we picked up our... I don't think we did. Oh, no, we did. We're descending. We're descending. Yay! I didn't even notice. We're descending. Speed's holding. Drop to where it's supposed to be. Fuck yeah. Still got this weird fucking look, and I think it's a high... I think you're right. There's some sort of fucking high altitude cloud up here. Thin cloud. That's causing a really weird effect. Well, we captured our VNAV. Yeah, airspeed switched over from cruise to descend profile. Nice. Doing alright on fuel, 18%. We had it set for 15 left in the 15% left in the tank when we landed. Not too shabby, my friends. 118 views. Average view duration went up to 20 minutes from 11 earlier. That's cool. I know I don't usually place much stock in the views, but we got a sub. We're doing pretty good. We got a new membership from Mighty. We did his membership. Not a bad stream, eh? I think 5 hours a bit much. Well, we're 4 hours. It'll be 4.5 by the time we land. Yeah, a bit longer. We're still out by Watertown. Shouldn't take us long to get to Plattsburgh, though. Watertown, Fort Drum. Big military base. Big military army base, Fort Drum. Yeah, but there ain't nothing to see crossing the Atlantic. I thought about that, but it's like, I did the flight plan for it, and I was like, yeah, we're going to look at water for the entire flight. At least here we had the mountains and all that shit, and then it got to be nighttime, but now we're still seeing all the lights and shit. It's pretty cool. Montreal up there on the left. That's a big bright thing up there, Montreal. Especially when you're streaming, you pretty much really want to have stuff for people to look at in a little bit. Stuff to look at. That's why you usually don't do a lot of night streams, because there's nothing to see. Or there's not that much to see. Well, that's cool. We know the VNAV works. We know the flight level change works. We know the autopilot works. Flight management computer works once I figured out how to use it. Thanks for allowing us for convincing me to give it a try, because he did it, so I could do it too. If he could do it, I could do it. So we gave it another look, see, and we made it work. Look at the. We know where the APU is now. Yeah. Figured out where the APU is. Looks like Mrs. might be right over near Plattsburgh already, because it's probably Plattsburgh and Burlington on the other side of the lake right there. Probably Burlington, Plattsburgh. Best guess, that's Malone. Montreal, Malone, Plattsburgh, Burlington. Is Saranac Lake, Lake Placid up that way? No. Yeah. Saranac Lake, Lake Clear. Saranac Lake would be over there. Saranac and Placid. There. Sure enough. I know where I'm at. Even at night, I know where I'm at. P-break. P-break, you just go to bed. 10 o'clock. Just about to finish my second cup of coffee. Now I'll never sleep. Yep, there goes the last of the coffee. Get my vitamin water. There's Icarus. So you landed at Plattsburgh and come back around again. Probably could have put this down at Lake Placid, but Lake Placid has no ILS. I don't know if it's got any kind of. I know it in real life it doesn't, but I don't know if the sim it might have an RNAV or some shit. But we just decided to put it down in Plattsburgh because this is the first time I'm landing this, so I want the big ass runway out there. So the comfortable rate of descent for this is 2,400 feet per minute. I have to remember that when I have to do it manually, or if I have to do it manually. I'm thinking like Italy to France flights, shit like that. over the Alps. This thing would be fucking cool over the Alps. Pretty much Paro. Gotta take it into Paro at least once. See how the autopilot does. I don't like I can't get everything dim enough in here. I don't know why, but I'm sure there's just switches somewhere I haven't fucking hit yet. Speaking of switches, landing lights. That's all anti-ice. That's all auxiliary shit, and everything goes to shit. There's lights. Oh. Radar? I didn't even turn my radar on. This thing's got radar? Huh. Yeah, I gotta bring my lights up enough so I can fucking see the buttons. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Taxi. Landing. Landing. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ, they're bright now. Jesus. But they're not giving out a cone. These are. My wingtip lights are, but those freaking landing lights aren't. But they are bright. What the hell is that? Moored. Oh, I can see the fucking, this one put in a big old loop. Not here, but there it did. Let's see what we got here. Zoom around a little bit. Make our turn, we'll drop our gear. Probably just before that turn. Drop the gear and start the flaps once we make the turn. Whoa, there's an Icarus. F-22. Nice. Oh, there's our speed drop so we can get our gear down. That's what it's looking for. Well, all our speed bugs are pre-programmed. That's nice for each stage of flight. I'm happy with this plane. I'm really happy with it so far. Of course, I haven't tried to land it yet. That's not going to be the plane's fault. That will 100% be my fault. On 250, we'll get the gear down. Or watch the gear. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to see it with the shit. There we go. The nose wheel shows a fucking cone of light, let me tell you, that the landings don't. That taxi light does. Holy shit. The auto throttle's trying to pick up the auto throttles were a little late there. Do we have a glide slope? Yes, we do. Speed's a little fast. Do we have an approach on here? Yeah, we do. Once we make the turn, we'll see if we can get that to lock in. I don't think I chose ILS, did I? What the fuck did I choose? I think I chose the RNAV, which won't make any difference. No, those throttles are struggling. There's the old county airport. It's closed. Can't land there. I don't know why it's struggling with the airspeed. The airspeed should be trying for 250, but down here it's at 210. I don't know what's going on. Oh, because I don't know. I have no fucking idea. That flaps 15 right there? Yeah. Once we make the turn, we'll hit flaps 15. Could probably hit it now, but I'm at flap 0. Speed limit flaps. Oh. We'll slow down. There. There's flaps 15. What was it? 180 is flaps 35. Oh, now it's down to 210 for the landing speed. Or for the turn in on approach. Are you going to make the approach? Yeah. Somebody's close. The Icarus? Oh, Jesus, can't see anything yet. There's Icarus. It's Longnut's over there. I think Longnut's is coming down the other runway. Certainly going to take its sweet time to make this fucking turn, isn't it? Oh no, there we go. It's just taking a tighter turn than... There it goes. Hey, we're going to go right over the mall where I'm always filming the frickin' planes coming in. Whenever you see me, I'm at this mall right here. Right in here. So I just get my plane spotting. I'm at the mall. Usually waiting in the car while my parents are in getting groceries or whatever. Alright, let's see if we can actually get an approach. Looks like we're on approach. Got that. Everything looks good. Got LNAV, which is lateral. Let me guess, this doesn't want full flaps to land? Because 210 is about as slow as you want to go in this big beast, I would think. We got a good glide slope. VNAV is off because we're on approach. Everything's looking good. Another TOD. It's going to slow down so we can drop the full flaps, or this thing just not go that slow when you land. I'm going to see if it'll let me take it to full flaps. I'll manually do it. There, the power come off to 135. There we go. Now we're at landing speed. We got 2 and 2. Looks good. 2 red, 2 white. Let's see how this bird does without me touching it until we're on the ground. Everything's looking good so far. Good glide slope, speed's good. Icarus just made a turn. Other way. Looks like long nuts are lining up on the other runway. Yeah, 2 and 2, 2 white, 2 red. Holding it really nicely. It wasn't done yet. Boy, this thing, well, 3 white, 1 red. We're a little high. But I don't know, it doesn't look like we're a little high. A little right. Four white, fly all night, but it looks like we're going to land just about perfect. I've done nothing here. Autopilot's doing it all. That, reversers. Oh yeah, look at that bad boy. Speed brakes. Nice, nice, look at that. That was pretty slick landing. The autopilot did the landing. I mean, come on. I didn't touch that. That flaps up. Reversers worked. I'm happy with this bird, man. Everything's doing right. We'll go up there to the fixed base. And slow down so you'll fucking turn. There goes Icarus. You can hear that song that's going. I took out all the little lights. This is my normal little parking area over here. Yeah, I'm guessing right now it is 100%. 100% agree with you there. That was just nice. I mean, that I did not touch the landing until it was on the ground before I cut the throttles. I didn't do shit. We'll watch. See how Long Nuts does here. Let's switch over to the drone. We'll go watch Long Nuts come in. Oh, wrong button. Come on, showcase. Speed up. Oh, there's Ecker. Why won't this fucker roll anymore? My roll buttons aren't working anymore, which really sucks. Used to be the shoulder buttons did the rolls. That's up and down. Oh, well, that reset it. That's good. Matches my personality. What? Stupidly easy. Oh, that's the taxiway. He's not going to want to line up on the taxiway. Yeah, I didn't touch the controls until it was on the ground. Hit a little hard, but there's Chris. Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ! Good thing you're in the 22 because I don't think a 737 can do that. Yeah, pretty good 4.5 hour flight. I know where this road is. One of these days I'll have to go hang out there and fucking... I wonder if I could get up here now that it's not an Air Force base anymore. Get some shots. Where the fuck you going, Long Nuts? Burlington? It's over there. Oh. You're spiraling. Hey, he's coming in. And I really can't wait for the fully native Catfish, the 180, and the fully native Honda Jet. That's just going to make my fucking garage complete. Having full 2024 native. And you know what? I'm actually considering, and this will probably freak everybody out, but they're working on like the Mad Dog style jet or commercial jet. But if they build it, I might get it. Because it's not a big one. It's still a small one, but I don't know. The E145, the Embraer 145. Kind of similar to the Mad Dog. Just because their stuff is like Gunner stuff. You just buy it because it's fucking know it's going to work. Look at how smooth he made that look. Off center line a little bit, but so was I. Look at that. Before we quit though, I'm going to grab if you go over there and park, see if Icarus is going to land. No autopilot. Awesome. Even better. You're smoother than me with the autopilot. Good night, Mighty. Thank you. Yeah, it's late for me. It's late for everybody that normally is on my streams. Watch Icarus bring the F-22 in. 737 F-22. I don't think there was ever F-22s on this. I think the base was closed before they came out. Right on the numbers. Look at that. They bring my pee bags along. No, I stopped once. We had a stop. There's Icarus landed nice and smooth. Stopped. Oh, Jesus. See if we can't get that fucking big plane the hell out of there. We're gonna try to get a screenshot of these, but we're gonna make it daytime. We're gonna make it. There we go. I want to get just these two. Then we'll get Icarus too. Let me just do this. Oh, it's late for me. There we go. Where's Icarus? You coming over for the picture, or yes, no? The missus is gone. So yeah, I'm loving this thing. Is that the... Oh, Jesus! Something popped in there that doesn't belong. Time to go check out Dinkum, yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, thanks everybody for coming along. It's pretty fucking awesome. We had quite a few viewers for a long stream. Maybe that's the trick to getting more viewers. Longer streams. I'm not doing longer streams. Fuck that. But we did 121 views. That's fucking cool. 23 likes. Not too shabby. You're not showing up. That is weird. That sucks. What plane are you flying? You were flying. Where the fuck did you go? Nope. Oh, bummer. No visualize. Well, that sucks. Sorry, Viz. But I don't want to do longer streams. I really don't. I like the 2 hour, 2.5 hour. 4 hours too much. 4.5 hours way too fucking much. I get a headache and I get cranky. And I have the Jaguar. And I don't see misses either. That's fucking weird. Oh well. So, on that note, guys, I really appreciate everybody coming along, hanging out, and flying along. Grumpy Old Bastard Squadron was a long flight. I thank everybody that flew along. Mighty for renewing his membership. We got Daniel for subscribing. So thanks everybody. You go home now. You've been here 4 hours. See you, Icarus. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for flying along. Like I said, it meant a lot to me. This is a new plane, something different to try. And yeah, we'll see you all Thursday. I'll get that flight up tomorrow. It's all done. I just haven't put the fucking thing up. So, have a great night, everybody. Sorry I can't see Viz and Mrs. TPHI. It kind of sucks, but that's just the way the fucking Microsoft rolls some days. Have a great night, everybody. We'll see you on the next one. Bye.